Ooh, what a wonderful start with chat just being totally fine today. How long will it last? So, dealt with the entire Fairy Kingdom area. Put in a new queen who basically proclaimed herself to be my fairy mom. And just today, I spent some time in the company of a DPS who thought they were a tank. Always fun when that happens, especially when I'm the tank. And they try to act like it's my fault. Gotta love those kinds of people, huh? Which is why I mostly let them alone when they tried to bring ads back to me. I wanted to let them die and suffer the consequences of their actions. But as a result of that, my Gunbreaker is now high enough... Oh, no, wait, nope, that was a delusion of mine. I thought the Gunbreaker was high enough to participate in the story, but nope. My eyes have been off today or for something. I thought it was like I had enough experience to level up and then just do one more, and it's just like, no, I'm actually just a little over halfway. I'm like 3/5. And just like, man, I just can't apparently see anymore. Or recognize anything. Which, of course, does not bode well. Anyway, back to spreading some darkness. What could this be? I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. Oh, with the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Eilmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Flee before the Fae change their minds. I'd also suffered a few connection issues earlier today with a couple things. This game also included. So I'm hoping a reset earlier today would help. Otherwise, it could be a whole lot of pontoing. Well, the place looks alright to me.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Eilmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh, well, looky who we have here.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Clearly, Alizé has not.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
I have to wonder if he dyed that one bit of his hair or if it is naturally white.
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
Here I thought he was going to pull a face.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrel. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Oh, that really triggers him. Ha! Trigger. It's funny because he's a gunbreaker.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Let me put my sword through your head and then I'll see one.
Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Hopefully by a lot. Well, you gonna answer your own
Following
question?
The flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Now imagine if you were human and also had an indomitable spirit.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Wah, wah, wah.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
It's what I do.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Blame L, not me.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
He's standing right next to you. He can say that himself.
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrel did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
I don't think he pronounced that well enough. I swear I heard corporation in that, not cooperation.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Just tell us their exact location at any given moment. That'll be enough. Thank you.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once,
Might we not seek to find common ground?
You'd have to explain why first.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
Well, first you'd have to try to make actual friends, and I get the feeling that would be very difficult for you.
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
I see a man with a flair for the dramatics. You ever tried going into theater?
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Why?
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
You know what, I'm gonna say it. Kaiba did it cooler.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
You know what, that's fair.
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
I love how that warp is basically the same as the ones that Organization 13 uses. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. I love being able to just slouch. Especially when it's when I'm told by people who would likely know more than me on how to do things. Ah, welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. How old are they? Hey, we hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Not quite. I don't think I could retire on only 600,000, on only nearly 700,000 gil. Sandwiches! Yum, 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 yum. I just find something so aesthetically pleasing about sandwiches. I don't know why. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover. Who wrote
From
it?
the Exarch.
Ah! How do you know?
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
Are you sure you don't show up?
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Low poly sandwiches.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
You know what? That's actually a valid question.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the
Whoops.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascians' own making.
The flood made space zombies?
They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You should have thought. You're putting me off my dinner. Honestly, he does that just by being here. But anyway, I'll just give him the nice answer.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right.
Yep, he lived.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
So he was just a dumb animal in your day?
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Her name is Sheila, and she's a walking Ingarlian mech. And is also a running red versus blue gag. Good sandwiches. I'm starting to get annoyed by that little antenna on my shoulder. Real Politic. I should listen to Politic again. That's a good Coldplay song. Blue Spirit. Don't I already have that? Wasn't that gifted to me? Yep, that's it. Only it's the better version. No, I doubt even the improved version would be better than my current Skaven gear. Good day to you, miss. I do hope you're well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Looks like I was supposed to go there anyway. Allie, I blame you. Hey, what's this? Ugh. Oh, that must be hard mode. That reminds me, didn't I pick up... Ah, must have been materia I already had. Didn't have to sell that. Frog Lord. Okay, I believe him. Okay, what's the issue? What's everybody looking at here?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
My goodness, he's persistent.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Yeah, but I thought that was just a, dramatic thing to say. Not that it would literally be like minutes to hours later.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only... Even if there were a sliver of truth in
noise
your
adjustment.
words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
An elephant never forgets, 100%.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Allies for/in what?
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
You can't handle the truth!
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I don't know, I'm well rested and well fed.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Can I have that thing in the middle of your forehead?
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
No idea.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Colonel, perhaps? I don't know. I'll choose the violent one for now, because I really just don't know.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
They hide here, there, and everywhere.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
I don't think I've been to Raktika.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
Hold on a moment. I thought I was hearing these, like, very quiet bagpipes.
Which is why I propose
Oh,
we divide
let's
our
come back.
forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I kill it!
I'll take our meringue in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Okay, no, that's definitely supposed to be part of the soundtrack. Okay. I've already got tinnitus. I don't want my ears going crazy on me as well.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
I'd be glad to go to Riki Tiki Tavi.
There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance,
Hey!
I doubt you will evade your grasp for long.
Our chilly kitty.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
You know, considering that when she gets here, it'd be the second time she was transported naked somewhere, I'm sure she would be very, very pissed at him.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
An invitation?
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leda Luram.
Ooh, be careful.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
So long as you have an absolutely foolproof exit strategy.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
That's dangerous.
Of course.
You're still wanted as a painter.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writing I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola, but she can't read anymore. Is it in Braille? At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. I don't know, I feel like she'd be insulted. A most considerate proposal. Very well, ere we depart for Raktika, we shall journey on to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. I forget how much my mic arm gets in the way of the screen. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within the hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Did it have to be storming? Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. Thank goodness. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. In the meantime, I also learned how to fly. And there's apparently more for me to do here. Grab it as a reminder for later. Oh, so it was. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all that she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. So we can get a short history lesson from you? The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. Oh wait, here's a thingy. I wouldn't call that a tablet, really. It's more like just a little rock in Arkansas. Hey, it's over there! Within the altar, thou sayest. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twould be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth, 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Over the river. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. But would Granny actually approve, I wonder? Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Oh, my traveler, what business brings you here? Oh, yes, of course. Right this way. Walk this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably
drawn. Now that's an interesting tree.
Ooh. We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
So we're just gonna walk right through? He really doesn't give up.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
And have a bad fur day.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
You can feel things?
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
I'm sorry, are you saying this to make us like you?
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Ha ha!
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I'll be honest, it is kind of nice to look at.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Coward!
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
You get tired just walking with us? You are so weak.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Yeah, it's not like he's David Attenborough or anything. 'Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their larger settlement, killing a great many of their priests in doing so. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Ishtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. Tomato. Music's nice. Whoa! It's a tomato genie! You know Lahip? Nope, I don't know Lahip. That's pretty rockin' music, battle music though. A Trosseraptor. What a name! Are these types of raptors known for committing war crimes or something? Because oh, there's soup. Soup acquired. Yes, this does look very wrecked. Why are we here?
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Hey, there's somebody.
Now, surround them!
Wow, they're good. Cute and cuddly, boys. Cute and cuddly.
These Senators, they're not like the others.
Yeah, because we don't look white.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Yeesh. Kupo? No. Nah, I'm not saying that.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
If we speak at all, isn't that proof enough that we're not Sin Eaters?
Oh, for the love of...
Don't say anything.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Yeah, and you're only going to make it worse, so shut it!
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Good!
Good luck.
Get lost.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Yes, but he disappeared in dark, not light.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
And he was inside you.
Enough. Runard, report.
Master Matoya!
Have 100% of my soul, so stop looking at the viewer account. It's bad for you. I didn't do it today! Anyway, there's our wayward kitty.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
And thanks, also.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Let me speak and you'll recognize my voice.
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
No, I actually get where she's coming from.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Well, it's not just that. I'm also holding the radiance of two light wardens in me, you know?
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Yep, exactly. Which is why I find it weird that we're bringing her a written tablet. Stone tablet, where it's like, it's not in Braille, she can't read it. We're just being insensitive.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Yep, I hit the nail on the head. It's probably overly radiant. Well, it's certainly not written in Braille, that's for sure.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though
Surely she'll recognize my silent voice.
In the first, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Hello?
It cannot be.
Now that she finally hears my voice, in quotes.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
You just come up and feel my face and my horns, and you'll know it's me.
Forgive us this hostile welcome.
And my tail if you want.
Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I have to wonder, what does a bald tiger folk look like? Do they just have the fuzz with no extra hair? What does that look like? Because with their constant hunching over and like how their hair looks windswept all the time, like a mullet or something? I gotta imagine it looks odd. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. feeling like I turned up my own personal volume on my headphones too high. Just to tell if I was actually hearing bagpipes or not. A helm beetle. I was trying to get a look at it. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Why? Much like the Twelves would, this forest is a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Neat place.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Does that mean there are a lot of snakes here?
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Well, if it works, it works. Oh, that's a fun greeting. I get it.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Nah, I never expect one if I ever go anywhere. Even if it's a cult, it works. Not really.
Come.
You know what I mean. I mean, did you start a cult with Cult of the Lamb? Those don't look like fire, they look like feathers. Cult of Pigties. Here, I thought you would have called it Cult of Cuties.
I see. And now
But you know what? That's
seek the
also
light warden
something
Rectiva.
totally more likely for you to do. Tongue needs a reset.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
You know what? That's fair. She really doesn't tolerate such things very well.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
But you can't, you know what? I'm not going to bring it up anymore.
I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Ixmaya. Ixmaya.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
I know those stilettos from anywhere.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Stepped on by
As
those
for the
before.
tablet,
So good. Yeah, exactly the thing I would expect a wholesome person to say.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Nah, that's called plot writing.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Well, I think... No, I can't stop. I have to stop with the blind jokes. I have to stop.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Well, if I can find some soup, that'd be nice.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
She's very good at adapting to new circumstances. It's not the first time it's happened to her.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world.
That would be 1,000 lums.
Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Ooh, shots fired!
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
He's probably hoping deep down, and probably doesn't want to admit it, that you fail and are then replaced by his Minfilia.
And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Pence. I sold all my dye. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has never been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Ow! She is so mean. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphanal have changed since arriving here in the first. And about how you have changed. No. I don't want to... I'm not starting this fight here. I'm not. We're strangers in stranger land. We gotta stick together. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak to him later. There we go, that's better. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Nah, I just need to know where all the, like, soup missions are. Well, better speak with this too, just to get it out of the way. Paul Pierre Auclair. That's a fun name to say. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Right, I gotta not say my name. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you, she means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. There was a fire? With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back. With her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. Why am I having such trouble reading? But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. You first. Because I gotta walk this part. Shady in here. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. Oh boy. Fun. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? So long as that's all you do. It's almost Shinto-like. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, that's not spraying, and your skin begins to tingle. That's not a good sign, I bet. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. That's because I'm so full of light. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Oh, wait, right. Maybe it's just because we're both, you know, echo blessed. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect. Unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin-eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Whew. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. Good evening. Just like Alfred Hitchcock in here. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Alan! 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 Preloaded. Hello, Alan Tudyk to you. Just go up to random people and say this at them. Alin Chisi! Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. I will not buy this record. It is scratched. Ah, Mender only. Too bad. Allegan Tuna to ya. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. Bug! Off my screen. Off. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I could see how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or if there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand... Sure. I love doing that pose, it's cute. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. These are very big. May I help too? I don't think you'd be able to lift them. Of course! One of you can do the filling, and the other the watering. Speak with Ersabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill, you water. This is the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Run! Run! Go it! Fastly! Another? That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, this kind of green just makes me think he's a Mirialan, not a cat. Anyway, that's another one for later. Give me another. For the cabbages. I did watering. And she helped. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's doing, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. Ugh. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. They eat very little. Had the Blessed not considered leaving, life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I could understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people here were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. I feel I didn't do enough warm-ups today. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. I'm getting fidgety. I need to take something out real quick. There we go. My coin. To keep their legacy alive. Yeah, like the person you're named after. I'm that tired, I swear. Done tending to the crops already? Not like we had to do much. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! What's the problem? In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to the Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but if they indeed have the touch. You got the touch! You got the power! Can't help myself. I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was it you'd said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? Which means I'm gonna have to find it. I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoyo called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Yep, I gotta come with you. My coin is very soothing. Keeps my hand occupied. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Not quite as nice as my rubbing stone, though. I miss that. Oh, wrong way. Gotta say, I never expected the 100-acre woods to end up devolving like this. A vampire vine. Ooh, spooky. So how are we gonna find what we're looking for? What was that crunch? There! The Sin Eaters! Valkyrie ones. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we could search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though, there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Pillory. Sounds soft. We're given dissonance. Cognitive or otherwise. Magic! That was the wrong spell. It looks like it's dead. Did you get hit or were you tired? There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Let me use my clemency on you. That'll fix you up. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. I Where would it be? Nope, you're part of something else. Oh, here we are. Pile of leaves. No trace of the Heart Stone here. A pile of leaves. Whee! Like they were freshly raked. Leave me alone, bug. You're not a feature. Oh, hey. A brilliant green gem. I'm no geologist, but I think we've found jade. Did you have any luck? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. It's alright, I'm a little too far out of your reach. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about trying to be me. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. You just be you. No? Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Not bad. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the Blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. Yeah. I don't know the details, but I have seen, like, your tweets about that. It's a real shame that something like that had to happen. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the Darker. The Darker? Is there a Darkest? When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Uehime and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Uehime has business with us. Tweet, tweet. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the Darker, isn't it? That tickles me for whatever reason. It just does. Maybe it's because I'm thinking of dough for the dodo. It's just Dark Africa. Darker Africa. Darkest Africa. We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Nope, not this way. The elderly woman hands you a candle, then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Oh, and here I thought they were bringing ashes in.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
And here I thought they were going for, they were going to go Menine or something.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Ooh. I did not expect it to light up.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh, hey. Wait a minute. How are there other colors if they only use jade?
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness,
Present.
to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Not sure I can do that.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
I just got the rock is all.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. and none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Would have been nice to meet her, I suppose.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
I suppose so.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
It's totally normal.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urionje and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to take a minute to adjust a thing or two. I'm losing focus. So I need my focus drink. And maybe to adjust the temperature in here. Be back in a minute. Not adjusting the temperature, but I do need to do something for me to be warmer. That's not good enough. I know that one. That doesn't do a damn thing for me. If only I was able to sit cross-legged in that chair. Pretty sure none of those are blankets. I really gotta take one from the living room one of these days. Well, turns out I didn't accomplish anything but get my drink. Whew, I can already feel my brain re-solidifying. Whew, okay. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Awesome! My sandwiches. Nom, 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 nom. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was most likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring neighbors. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. Hi there, would you like to sign my petition? And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Yima? I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. Damn it! Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkin text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Scythia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the tablet I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. You know, I did like a duty with a guy who was cosplaying as Urianger once. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path can... Yeah, I didn't notice that last word. I like to speed. Scythia Swamps. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric... At where? To keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. You use magic, you don't use your hands at all. Stick close, immediately leaves. Oh, Jin. Cool. More soup. Let me at it. Let me at it. Schlorp. Bonk! I clicked on that, I know I did. Forest Flamingo? Cool. Hey, isn't this the same guy from earlier? By the blessed dark! That was strong. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. Maybe they're trying to make spider girls. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Bees! Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. I hate bees. I don't like anything that stings. Or just any bugs in general. Wild swine. Porker, eh? The swine. Thought the path would wind up and through, but no. What is my eye doing? I don't like it. Alright, bees. Prepare to calm down. I said calm down! I don't understand how I'm fighting these. And so it goes in my sack. Little off. Aha! As I suspected. Water horse. Big magic for you. You silly little bees. You like jazz? Bonk. Now that's swatting some bees. Oh, that's a buzzing one, not an empty one. That was an accident. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I wasn't even stung once. I learned from Master Roshi. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. We're gonna airdrop some bees down their hole. A Hormite. They breed them scorpions big down here. Vampire Cup. Could vampires use it as a cup? I wonder. This rock is it? Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Oh, there. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Thancred's showing he's a real tosser. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It looks like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If it should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Ishtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. I thought as much. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred, the shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready? I feel ready. I was wondering how I got there, but then I saw the little peak. No, I'm not dealing with you again, tomato. No ketchup for you. Oh, God. Well, only one thing to do for a group like this. And run! Eyelashes are still acting up. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh, looks like looks like a similar burial chamber. Or remembrance chamber, I should say. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. That's quite a pictograph. And then this. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old. Oh. Ugh. Sorry, cold shock. Predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Examine and take note of what events they may depict. Appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing their victory. Mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Let's see. Someone with a mage. And someone with a mage hat. Someone with another fancy hat, but is less fancy than a mage and a bow. A potato. Someone not there. And then someone big with a sword. I think I know who these are.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. but he had a good heart.
Whoosh.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself?
Ha! He was psychic.
I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
Who knows?
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Well, not here specifically, but probably somewhere else.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
I took my bird out for nothing.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Oh, how very nice. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Not entirely sure. Depictions of heroes from the age of gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Ha! Nah. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Level up! Atonement. And Sword Oath. First I need to move the thing. There it is. Let's see. Atonement. Attack with a potency of 360. Your store's MP can only be executed while under the effect of Sword Oath. Need to refresh my memory on Sword Oath. 3 stacks of Sword Oath after successfully completing a combo with Royal Authority. So 1, 2, 3. I can use my magic, and then 1, 2, 3. Good stuff. Actually, hold on. Let's see. No, wait, yeah, that's where it should be. Let us return to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Huh. Didn't think the big cat was the cook. Wait, nope. I can't read the map anymore. The guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath, and no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Stew. Fire, pretty. I don't like this. Something seems weird.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Uh-oh.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
Oh, she's bringing that up.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
No, I clearly sucked it up.
I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Considering how she sees, I believe more is indeed known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
But that's unfortunately what the road to hell is paved with.
But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Well, looks like I'll never know.
The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Uh-oh. Very bad news. Meanwhile, in Yulmore. Ah, yes, here we are back with the man built like a doom mancubus. Alright, so let's see how negotiations go.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Well, stand is a very strong word for someone of his shape.
Why? Because because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility.
Despite already producing results.
Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Yeah, you're one to say that.
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
I don't know, this doesn't look like Notre Dame to me.
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Emphasis on the bloat.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor, deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
It's called caring for someone other than yourself.
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
I'm surprised that it's pink and not white.
And you are no exception!
Ha ha!
What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
I enjoy seeing him pitch a hissy fit. Oh no! Kung Fu Man! This is bad indeed. Oh no.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
He's got the children with him.
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
And we don't have some tricksy pixies for help this time.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship.
You gotta wonder why.
The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
Ah. They're like dukes.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
How many times have I heard that?
Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
If only he knew.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
Yes, I believe so.
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Please, you barely look like you're wearing clothes.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
He's still breathing at the very least. The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. Oh, never mind. I thought he was just beaten. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. I can't stand it no more. Oh, that's not right. Again, I will be back. I must get warm things. Okay, I have secured what has been one of our most powerful blankets for years and years. With it, I hope to keep my legs heated. Let's see here. Don't need to open you up fully, just maybe the other side. I guess there we go. Yes. Okay. Yep, and my bird's gone. Okay, all that settled. Back to it. Sorry for all the breaks. I don't plan these things out very well. My preparations. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. And I consider a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? She's never been one for running. I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Yuihime's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. Ixmaya. It's Maya! What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We gon' kill it! Well, we are villains, are we not? No, I'm not leading into that for this. Let's see. Under my leg. Under the other leg. Better. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. Seal? One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yes, in fact I can breathe down there. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Minfili and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Ah, the slightly warm exhaust of the computer. How nice. Always nipping at my heels, that Mr. Kung Fu man. This la-hee sounds so unconcerned. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkin culture. I don't know any of that, so you'll have to tell me. The Ronkins sought to live in harmony with nature and consider certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as a protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Slitherbow? Yeah, makes sense. Below it were 4 marks, each equal in rank. The coral, the colibri, the oppo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the oppo, rival thy kin, and as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Sorry. Trying some more rapping is all. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. So snake, monkey, wolf. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when we reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Alright, this appears to be the spot. Cannonball! No gators in the water. Very good. I have to go lower? Oh, I see. Hey, there we go. Okay, here we go. Palm on snake. Coral. No, that's not right. There we go. The monkey. And now for the wolf. Sheila, stop trying to go down. Straight. Wolf. Oh, hey. Better do this first. Though this being a sightseeing spot is awfully weird considering it's underwater, and I don't believe scuba exists yet. Never mind, it looks like just I'm going down. A pedestal upon which rests a medallion. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm aiming down now. Jeebus cripes. Ah, that was mucky. And I had to touch a monkey. Did you find it? This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Weapon. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in a cavern leading east out of the village. That's the kind of hiccup that feels like it constrains your chest. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Bring back dark skies! The wild feet. Little feet! Giza Malak. I prefer Gizka. Forest Echo. It's a wood bomb. So when is an arrow gonna whiz past our head? There we go.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Okay.
Wait! We did not come to!
There's no reasoning at this point. Close enough to shave a hair. Oh, and here I thought she was going to throw it.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Hey, how did she get it? I didn't give it to her.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Whoo! Suddenly anime.
Appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Right. How do we do that?
Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
No, but they were about to kill us. Or at least try to.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
That was fun. Follow the blue flower road. Follow the blue flower road. Follow, 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 follow. Shoot the blue flower road. Shoot the blue flower road. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. I kid. Blue deer stag. Whoa, 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 Nose, what the hell are you doing? Oh, what the hell was that? I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Yeah, straight to the point I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chiefess of Fanau. We met, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. The first step's a doozy. How about you? This way, what is your name? Boy, whatever the hell that just happened, it really screwed me up a little inside. Yuhime, and this is a common name nowadays. How times change. No, not in the slightest. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Man, it's a bit like I'm in the Ewok village or Kachirho. Right, already moved it. My left leg seems to be very averse to getting warm. Maybe because it's not near the computer. Almost thought she was dead for a moment there. I'm trying to make a foot spot for it. Something. On it. There we go. I hope that helps. Oh, whoops. Certain areas offer bicolor gems as a reward. They can be used exchange with gemstones traded for rare items, some of which can only be offered via these vendors. Completing fates in these areas with the highest rating possible increase your rank, allows you the local gemstone trader to offer a wider selection. Shared fate. Alright. I was taking her for someone else, for something else, but whatever. Oh, you! What am I doing? Well, you know what? I do need to sell those. And these. But no, what I really wanted to sell was this. You know what? Might as well sell that as well. Nice totem pole thing. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ranka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ranka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ranka live on. Interesting. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ranka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We Vis would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. I didn't know they could live that long. We were also the fiercest fighters, and none more fit. There are none more fit to stand. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ranka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ranka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Yo, you got a light warden in there? You come in search of the light warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Yuimet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Hey, that's not something to ask. Young enough to remember. Okay. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We shall have leave to speak with the other V's then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. I gotta watch my step around here. Well. Do they all have their names end in met? Oh, wait, nope. Just most of them, it seems. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far, and your ears are also very big. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins' perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. I like this place, even if there don't appear to be many guardrails. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wish to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Alright, so... waterfall somewhere. Hey, you! The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Light Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring it its next meal. Yes, but no, not this one. Hey, you! You're losing your vitamin C. Your vitamin C. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. So I got a little info out of one person. I prayed the others were able to provide what I could not. I wrote it down? I didn't know I did that. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been impassable for many years. Well, sounds like we're gonna have to clear it, and I'm getting things on my eyes. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. Yeah, there is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. Sounds like a duty to me. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kmul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? No time to lose! Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to the matters in the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, yet 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Trying to adjust things. I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Oh, I'm actually going someplace. What you seek lieth in the heart of the Kumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Grab that super quick. Back to the Lahi. Oh wow, I didn't think they would be that close. Cracked Ronken Thorn. It's a cube. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done, Cracked Ronken Doll. Cool. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tributes to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. I love ancient automata. It's such a fun aesthetic. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the 4 divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they aren't as numerous as you say. Better than that than risk overlooking something. Though rough transcription may prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronken script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. What do you mean by that? You want me to do impressions? Here, I have thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. Oh, I see. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. The top, eh? So like this. almost like I was a bunny myself. Dadgummit. Too many times. Squish. Hop, 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 hop. I thought I moved too soon on accident. Each of these counts as a new location, do they? Fine by me. Experience is experience. I got off Sheila too soon. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. I drew on them to make silly pictures. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Not a clue. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you? Yeah, fine. Did we really have to exit the cutscene for this? Right then, after you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Once more. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Let's see, I have serpent, coral, colibri, owl, wolf, and upple. I don't know. None of it makes any sense to me. I don't know which of these would have a crown. My coin! God damn it. Sorry, but I need to find it now. Okay, very close at hand. Thank goodness. Yeah, I've got no clue. Help, please! Watch that later. You know, owl? The Aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Oh, hey, I figured it out. By blind guess. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. It is the sister. Sister! Sister! Simet! What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers! They have entered Ixmaya! Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yelmorans have little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Yuimet and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Yuimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. Oh, we will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Sheesh, Kung Fu Man, it doesn't slow down ever. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. We gotta rush B! Rush B! Ooh, food. Baked Mega Piranha? Baked sci-fi original movie? Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Nothing but bats. Fat birds. Oh boy, another puzzle? The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Topasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? means we gotta find another Resident Evil style. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We could cover more ground if we split up. Take the chamber to the south. Yuhime, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Yeah, the bird got some face. That's freaky. That's freaky. Oh, right here. Mine now. I have looked everywhere. Wait, is that? I believe it is. The statue! You found it! It looks light enough. We need but to return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask that ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Leave it to me. I'll do it. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Topasa the Elder. Right, gotta make a run for it like I have before. The eyes are traps, then I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that was the bird, not the statues. Okay. At least the bats are docile. I believe I need to go this way. And there you go. Home sweet home, little thing. The statue has returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I could see aether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Raval, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. the most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Handy. I think Yuehime and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Cool! 406, I'm a little below that, but should be fine. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. These translators, I swear. Hurry before the Ulmoran soldiers gain any ground. I do see them. Any who enter the pyramid is said to be seen of them is to be seen by death. Well, thankfully they move in a very predictable pattern. I'm taking the map off. I'm sure it's no help at all. We got a circle of light here. What do we do? Oh, now we touch it. Magic knot. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple. Understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Okay, I can see. I see how this works. Nice and easy. I knew you were gonna go there, Zoe. I knew you were. Do your thing. I turned on sprint for nothing. Come on, let's teleport. Hey, I was the first in. Out of action. Auto heal penalty. Pollen. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Years of being in of Team Rocket hideouts has taught me well. Pokemon has shown the way once again. Oh boy, here we go! Da 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 da. Oh. Oh, there's another one coming. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Huh, a bit like Sen's Fortress. No going back now. So long as there's nothing in the water. They've reached the temple. I fear they're too fast for us. Uh-oh. It must be Kung Fu Man and his assistant. He is Kung Fu Man. A man of Kung Fu. Don't be so pessimistic. Oh no! From the other end! How do you do this?
Away with you! Fish and snap! Here I come! No fucking time!
Maybe I should actually just hurt him instead. His attendant has an interesting looking sword, I'll give him that. I had a feeling he would resist stun. Open! Okay, I'll touch it. Up! It's gone. I don't know what this means.
Seems to be working.
But working how? And for what? Come at me.
I think not.
I was gonna block with my shield.
General, hold on!
Click. Well done. Excellent work, attendant.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
It did not.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Smart.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Yeah, by guessing wildly. Yeah, sure.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
I'll have to say yes. Whoops.
General?
There's an obvious early 2000s meme I could make here, but I'm not going to. She got it! And I got it.
Do not fail.
Don't fall! She didn't listen. Ooh, that's warm. Well, now what, Kung Fu Man?
And pointless.
Is everyone all right?
What? Why are you here? You shouldn't be here.
What in the...
Oh, never mind.
At once.
Nice cut. Now how are you going to get back up?
Where is Y'shtola?
She's down. But she got me this. That murder rescue. Yeah. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uimet should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Why are they giving me new colors again? It's been ages since they was given dye as a mission reward. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. Hey, she's got magic, so there's surely something she could have done. Sister, I come bearing news! The Ulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Hey, just how fortunate that you mentioned that. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfinley and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. Oh, you and your Yanja should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. No, we have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. Where am I? No. Wait, no, I'm right here. No need to warp, I'm right here. Oh, it was Runar. Heavens forfend, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Ilmoran's procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Have a sip. Still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose. Seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. I can see his cheeks? I thought it was hidden by fur. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Taking that. Rest, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Wow, it is dark down there. I look so disinterested.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ilmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Big Cat's a good leader.
I must. Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Well, she fell in a hole, but she managed to throw the antidote to me first.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
I don't know.
No. No. How would she do such a thing?
Whoops. What's that noise? It sounds like magic.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
We don't have time for looking, unfortunately.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
At the very least, she's stuck with a very stupid man.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, really? Who might that be? Oh. Finally finding some interest, huh? Are you entertained now?
It is. Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
You can warp. You have no excuse.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Nothing different from the usual. Just still Kung Fu Man's fault.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Not like you know.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
A cat we could never pet.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
My money. Gust of wind from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow.
She did it again?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Oh my gosh, she's nuts! She had lost her sight from the first time she used it. What is she losing this time? Her sense of hearing? Taste? Touch?
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
She's the nuttiest cat ever.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Just like last time.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't have been a problem for you.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Well, we know that you're not doing this for purely altruistic reasons. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Oh, just put your lips together and blow. I can't whistle. Not in the slightest. I am horrendously incapable of whistling. No, this isn't right. Okay. It is dim. Dim of the yard. Looks like I'm too high. How do I get low? Oh, now I'm low. Warmly. Near blinding. Thank goodness the character knows how to whistle.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
I feel like the music should have been cut.
I need to concentrate.
I wonder if she'll come out naked again.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Ah, that just took me back to Scatman John.
Ah, there you are.
Low detail feet. Hand. Head. Yep, she does appear to be naked again.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Oh, geez, stream, what are you doing? Oh, how very nice. Crumples.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Can you hear us? Do you still have your hearing?
Yes. Though I cannot imagine.
Runar, avert your eyes. Yes, he should. He should not look upon her, or should not have looked upon her in her nudity.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
It's too late. Yes, it is. I know.
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Though once the real Granny Matoya hears about this, she's gonna give her an earful. 2 earfuls.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
He's jubilant.
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Well, I suppose I have only one thing to say about this. Connie Senna, eat your heart out.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
No.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
I had such a thing to say when she said that, but I'm so glad I held myself back.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Nope, haven't gone anywhere without you. Wouldn't have known where to start.
Well,
You think she
Alice and
purrs?
the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Thought a bug flew by, but I think it was just my blind spot. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Clocks on the wall, talk to watches on the wrist. It's the moments we live, it's the moments like this. It's time to get ill, cause we're so ahead of time. It's the moments we achieve. Best believe it's the moments. Sorry. Before long, they remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good. The greater good. For the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest. I rolled onto the blanket. There we go. That's better. Much better. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will. I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Blue Deer Doe. You is a stupid animal for trying to fight with me. Ah, I wish I could fly. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Yes, please, I want to kill it! With the Urmorins gone and your companion now returned, I think it's best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to the Katana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Ulmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Corral. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin-Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resides in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples, the accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. I swear, it looks like Runar was freaking out or something. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Oh, this way. There's the Amaro Keeper. Take this one because I want to get it done in my off time as soon as possible. I want to fly! A floor mandrill. Baby baboon, it's a baby baboon. Oh, it's a baby baboon, it's a baby baboon. Oh, it's a baby baboon, it's a baby baboon. Oh, it's a baby baboon, it's a baby baboon. Baby baboon with a spoon on the moon. Oh, it's a baby baboon, he's playing the bassoon. Feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our early efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard. We know not what awaits us inside. I will gladly do this with NPCs because I have already had enough bad instances today of shit DPS who think they're tanks. Yep, this is good. Makes me think of a Zelda temple a little bit. Well, maybe one from Breath of the Wild, because it just has the same sort of looks about it. It also just seems kind of boring. Eat the piranha. A dreamer. I suppose I should have known better. Alright, atonement! There we go. I like this. I like it a lot. I get like one, basically just get one large combo from just going through Royal Authority. Man, if it goes this smoothly every time, I may never want to do, like, grinding with other people ever again. Getting the quick atonement before Holy Circle. Okay, good. The thorn is in my area of hit. Bleed and be reduced. Here I go again. There we go. A bit difficult to tell, but still doable. Thought I was closer. Go back to sleep, dreamer. Hey, wake up so you can go to sleep. Nice and dead. Dies in the dream, he dies for real. Alright, big boy, what's your deal? Lozato. Sun toss? That wasn't the sun at all. You lied to me. What statue is emitting glow? Oh, those. Request cat. Which one is it? It's this one. On this side then. Uh-oh. Why am I down? I dodged. What was that? What were those lines that led to him for a moment? I saw those. Be on this side. Oh, there he goes, tossing the sun again. When will he ever learn? Uh-oh. Oh, is that actually Y'shtola doing a move? I couldn't tell. Headband of healing? Yeah, you know what? I'm just not going to bother with any of these anymore. The Knight of Ixlaqua. Acrobats. Funny. Whoops, that was the wrong move. Sheesh, Oriange, no need to be that dramatic. They're just bats. I'm glad that Minfilia knows to go to behind them to do the most damage. Iguana! It's more of a chameleon, really. These anacondas inflict poison, and they're not anacondas. You remind me of a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts 1. There's that scream again. Scream. Ooh! What's them big old gators? Just like the ones they have down there in Florida. Man, these gators ain't nothing. All they do is bite, and that ain't doing nothing. The bats be spooked again. And now I'm just thinking of Ace Attorney with the names of these bats. And then there was 1 out of 7, I think. Circle! Doesn't really look much like a circle. All they do is nibble. Don't even use the tongues. Thought they would work a bit like the frogs do. But nope, guess not. Which I'm kind of thankful for. I'm trying to adjust myself here. Too bad I did. I'm sorry for not noticing that shear earlier. Whoa, what do we have here? That looks like a very big bat. Yep, that's a bat. Bat Squatch? Really? Couldn't have come up with anything better. Ay. It's a little disappointing. I don't know, maybe it'll be a decent fight. sound wave. It called out for a Decepticon. Subsonics? Aha! Took a hit from the NPCs. I'm gonna do this. Move over here, I think. Oh boy, here it goes again with the hissy fit. There. Doing that. This might be better. Back into the water. The leaf of Ox Charl. Ooh, pretty. It's like a journey to the center of the earth here. Uh-oh. Forgiven violence and forgiven flattery. Yep, I'd say we found them. You know, this thing is pretty violent for being forgiven violence. Bonk. There you go, Minfilia. Damage bonus. Oh hey, something vaguely natural. Bump. What the heck was that? Did something just shoot through the ground? I think those things are harassing us. Whoosh! Forgiven Thievery. Is there a reason why there's some purple swirls underneath them? Thought they might have been preparing for an attack or something. Oh, the purple swirls are basically gone now. Bonk. Has me even more worried. Up. Off they jumped. Oh, hello. Must have been two other ones. Hey, did you hear one about the gorilla? Did you hear about the ape that escaped from the zoo? No, that is because I'm a very quiet ape. Muffled sounds of ape violence. Fuck!
You underestimate me.
Save it for the actual boss, Urianger. Up. Statler and Waldorf are back at it again. Hey, yo, me. Thought I'd drawn its attention, but I guess not. Well, at least it blew up like a Voltorb. Up and stab. Up and stab. The violence is not forgiven. Not by me, at the very least. Stop making those circles. Let me stand still. Who broke that? Woohoo! Totally Tarzan. Oh. It's a Cerberus, but it has two wolf heads and a baboon. Eros. Naughty, naughty. Very erotic. it doing? Okay, it was just a charge move that indiscriminately targets anyone else. Didn't think it would be like that. Whoosh! I love doing that. Huh. I guess I wasn't far enough out of the fire. What if it's called Hound Out of Heaven to be like Bat Out of Hell? I like the noise it makes.
Now I've got you.
Well, I don't know why they want to be here, but fine. We can be here. You really just gonna keep spamming that? Yeah. I've not seen its tail clearly. What is it supposed to look like? Oh, snakehead. I see. I see they had the right idea. I had the wrong idea. And with that, I have killed eroticism. Everything is now wholesome forever. $76. Do I get anything? Oh wait, right, no. Everything is now say so forever. I realize I have miscounted, I believe, the number of Light Wardens in the description of the stream. Wait, we actually made it to a place with sky? I thought we were still underground.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
And now she's seen it.
Yet troubleth thee.
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Aww.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Aww.
'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Butt slap.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Where is home for us now? A burning city. Darkness, lightness. Light beats darkness.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
If only they had a plaque beneath each of them that spelled them out. Oh, right, he would probably be able to tell.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Get used to it, whiner. This is what having a body is like.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Lighter than I used to be.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
He's a voyeur.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Work to be done, Light Wardens to kill. Kung Fu Man to run from.
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would.
Recognize I orchestrated them.
Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections.
sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
So in other words, it's not burning to the ground, it's just very, very warm.
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented and terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
Now we have a name.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious.
From the way he's loosely describing it, you'd think that both of them were just primals.
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account.
She's not my mom.
As is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
So in other words, there's no such real thing in this universe or any of the other parallel ones of a real god. Everything is just technically a primal.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
I don't know, maybe they were there?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
The original species. Ow.
It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again.
Oh, who's to say your people would even come back?
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Limp-wristed. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth to Emmett Selk's claims? That's right, I hit 77. That's what had happened. Soup as a reward. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphinaud and the others are present, Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the chateaus. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Ulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Yes, they have themselves their precious cycle of light and dark. Ironically, I guess this means Andrew Ryan was right in a way. No gods or kings, only man. At least when it comes to this. Waiting there for hours. Possibly. Slither, slither goes the snake. I wish Emmett shan't wake. Nice. Nice little rhyme. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find a purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone should have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. I'd like a hug from all of you at once. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Rival proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. I'm not entirely sure what someone with the wrong hands would do with this information, really. Other than maybe a little mass panic, a little upheaval, a new cult or something? I've got no idea. I just don't think it would be all that much. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, I'm Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return, then. We return.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky.
They seem to do that a lot.
The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
You know, with Kung Fu Man out of the picture for a while, I bet the next one will be nice and breezy to kill.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
There's fog. They can't see a thing.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
About what suspicions?
You are the bringers of shadow.
Oh.
The warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
What gave it away? Was it my scales?
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
Can you even feast?
I'm sorry, Rune.
Nah, he saw his
There's
Stola's
still
moon.
much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
That's not swearing. Foodstuffs. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I feared they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also expects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things here, I will join you. Look, if I start to become ugly, just tell me, alright? It's about the best warning sign we have at this point. Also, if my scales turn white, that's another thing. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed.
Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery, and with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered.
What's he babbling about? You know what? I don't care.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then?
Art thou certain this is best?
I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it.
I'm sure Granny would be proud, in her own way.
Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium.
I need to hit up a mender at some point.
This guy has not moved an inch since I last saw him. I'm absolutely certain of it. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphinaud and Alisay have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again.
There he is.
Alphinaud, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought... Word of the Warden hiding in Raktika?
It's no longer hiding. It's dead.
Found and slain, you say? I should have known.
No. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrent to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood.
Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri?
Yes, about that. It proved to be...
Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings?
In other words, I need to have another nap. Hopefully with more sandwiches.
I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate.
It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Well, suppose I gotta talk to my ghost again. Baguette. Apple pie. Pixie apple. Oh. That's a type of apple. Yes, the armor still looks good.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Yeah, but she has special eyes. I do it for them.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it?
Well, it sort of is.
If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
Eh.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Or maybe she sustains herself off of us.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
You're right about that, loser.
When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments
Wiping
like
off my
that
glasses.
that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
I forgot to get the arms tightened. They've gotten a little loose. Meanwhile, in somewhere that I can't read because I can't see. Ah, Garlemald, I see. I recognize those blurs from watching other streams. Yep. And there we go. The boys are back together.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
Estinian looks so weird in, like, regular street clothes. I'm so used to him being in armor.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Gotta take pride in it.
Neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
I'm starting to think it's something with my eyes. Ooh. Some gunky things that's still in there. My lashes, maybe?
Close enough.
I think that's better.
Though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Multiplayer lobby.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Not your friend. Never will be.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Are there noises? Journey to the past? Not yet. Not yet. Not at all. Oh, hello. Glad you're here. Yikes. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Nah, I'm gonna go out and kill him. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Excedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. The where and the who's with? Oh, I guess here. This place is empty. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Allie! When'd you come back? I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing... Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. You don't know what they look like, or how to turn them on. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Shouldn't be too hard to find then. Better run. Oh, I totally forgot to sell those things. Dadgummit. Ah, why do they have to go backwards? Must be those big thingamajiggers. Why does it have to take this long?
Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. That was my point from earlier! Okay, second one's done. Despite my own ignorance. Shield is up. Huh, you'd never know it.
Sin-Eater sighted! They're coming!
Get inside! Do we have any anti-air defenses other than this? Just wondering. Because I can't throw my shield that far.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Are they trying to get them here,
Valkyrie
or?
and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Are they trying to escort them here or something? Oh, here I am. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. 76 and 409. Fine with me. Time to try to save people. It is not going well. Rain is a nice touch. What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste! Engaging the Sin-Eaters at various locations across. Assist them in defeating them before they are decimated. I hope it's a linear path.
Let's give it our all.
Whoosh! Now I suppose I better turn it on. Hiya! Huh. Doesn't seem like they care all that much that I've got my aggro on. Oh, there's another Valkyrie. Have some clemency. Yeah, it doesn't look like they care. I'm gonna turn it off. Just give him a little help. Whoop. Don't think about it. Just fight. All right, help the guard. Gotcha. Die quickly! Whoosh! Whew, he was about dead. I guess this way then. Astarian forces remaining 81 out of 100. If by defend you, you mean do this, I'll keep doing it. Punk. All right, doing all right? We're doing all right. Imperative, wherever that is. It could be Lina. Yep, probably Lina. All clear? Great! Come on, we gotta keep moving. Yeah, I get the feeling Thancred's is turned on, so yeah, no reason for me to have mine on. Shoot, the Valkyrie was too strong. Be careful, you two. We're almost at halfway with the forces left. Ooh, what's going on here?
It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide!
Kill them all! Now I should turn it on, I think. Ha! Rush kill. Nice.
On your feet.
Another wave coming. Magic up your butt. Your giant furry butt. Forgiven hypocrisy. I wouldn't have thought hypocrisy would be the Valkyries. Forgiven Veneri. Cut him up. Holy circle. Whoosh, whoosh. What research? What's he doing? And 4. You, target me.
The stars shall blast me so.
Let's give them a show!
Nice. Very well done. Thumbscrew. Wooden horse. Did this Valkyrie come out of Bayonetta or something? Wouldn't expect such special torture attacks to be used in a game like this. Ugh. She has grown.
There are so many.
Huh. They flee. No!
Hold on.
Not her!
They turned on me.
Her own soldier transformed? Uh-oh. Aha! Oh, geez, that's not a good sign. Come on, man, you're a tank. You can hold it. There you go. And all he can do is watch.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh no.
Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Oh no.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
You have a bow. You can make sure it stays back. Eee.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Here I am.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I guess that went well? I don't know. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what you've been through. Gods know I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there's any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Because I assist you, die no more! With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. Don't touch me! I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
You and your delicious thighs doing all right?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
You and your Kamehameha salute. Oh no! The thighs! Clearly not.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Well, they saw some knights, at least for a bit.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Where is that coming from? Oh.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sea-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
You know, with that effect thrown on his voice, he now starts to sound like the mayor from Halloween Town in The Nightmare Before Christmas to me. Probably not the same guy, but it just sounds very, very close.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path.
Whoops. I'm gonna gut that fat man. And that's a lot to gut. Fothry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spigirix? Spigirix still. Please, give them my thanks. Okay, off to... Oh. Right in here. You're here for me. Sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eaters landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? What a splendid idea! This Christmas sounds fun! I fully endorse it! Let's try it at once! Yes, I can go over! Woohoo! Fast travel. Lost in thought. And poke, poke. Eep! Oh, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. There you go. Are you sure? Not tired. I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. If there's anybody he resents, it's only himself. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one.
I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaf that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
So, a plant that smells nasty in a particularly medicinal way. Rigid leaves and smells of fruit. Unlikely to be the herb. No scent whatsoever. I just realized that the entire time I've been here, I have not seen a single Lalafell. Do they not exist here? Soft leaves that smell strongly medicinal. Found it. Found it.
Ah, my affiliate told me that you would be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that.
It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you into yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagirix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Who asked? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something, from me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. No duh. In the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses were our just deserts and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. I don't think the thought ever crossed his mind anyway. Oh. Looked like it kind of vanished to me.
If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphanod. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Samaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass us on that message, eh? No other boxes, good. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Me too. Of that I have no doubt, and if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh, you wanted to use the front door for once?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Hey, you're the one that's always watching us. I'd have thought you'd have figured that out on your own.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Oh, home away from home.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Vorthri commanded one to come here?
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless.
Is it really a meeting if he's not there in person? Well, you know what? Zoom exists, so you know what? I can't ask that question.
It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
I don't know. He seems like he's dumb enough to be fooled by it.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armarang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armarang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Spelunking, that'll be
Even
fun.
should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin eaters.
Yes, that's why they're light wardens.
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
Ah, you and your special eyes.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armarang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
She's not just some dumb kid.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
Calling out Thancred. Yeah, he is.
So, it's off to Armarang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us.
Goop goop. Eyelash again? Yeah.
Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now.
Sure you want to do this?
Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe in it too.
When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take?
About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmuran airship coming into land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthry's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right, now, Nabath Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord Suk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmurans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valthry's approval. Uh-oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Well, point. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it'd be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmurans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Arang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation.
Always gotta have someone to keep Alizé in check.
And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret.
How very GLaDOS of you, Ishtola. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valthry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we'd follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid plan under our feet.
We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint.
You would only disappoint if you didn't try. They vanished into thin air! What's he doing? I don't like that name. Nope. No, I don't. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? If she rode with me, it would be a lot easier. A Wolverine. I don't get it. I can fly, but it still seems to have slow foot speed. Off so soon, Mr. Stain? You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
This doesn't look like Amber at all.
At least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
See, you have to get bicolor gemstones to buy the movement speed increase. Oh yeah, I unlocked that. Well, it doesn't matter too much to me so long as I can fly. Flying is still faster. Amber Iguana. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spent upon it for granted. I really ought to organize these. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. I'm gonna guess the rest of the soup I need is on this side. Oh wow, it jumped at me. Didn't expect that. It's not... okay. Oh, never mind. It did use the tongue.
You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember, you spent Vobert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among mold traders.
You're a traveling merchant then? Can you tell us anything of this village?
Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. And so Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location.
In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Rang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it?
Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatha Rang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain.
Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route?
Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even to friends of our best customer.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us.
I am best customer.
I just rolled into a western town.
You wish to go to the Batarang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your strength. Wait. Blah!
Oh, it did say I wrote it down. How nice. They have fat heads.
For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Umorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you.
No, we can't. We really, really can't.
Oh, that is a surprise. Not so many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use.
Trolley and cable car. Too bad we can't bring over the Enterprise. Ah, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach the Batarang. The Ulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of the Ulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alizé's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a way forward? I have 2 good ones and 1 that's useless. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Trying the gondola might die, but eh. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine 1 gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. And grabbing it for the road.
Oh, valued customers! Were the other mode of help?
Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked?
Yes. The gate, you see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Byron Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos.
It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Byron, then. Let's hope that someone there will be there to answer our questions. Just gotta get that one little motion in.
There are a lot of these chameleons. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until it comes to the mines. I'm so glad that tongue attack is not a grab. Ovim Nani Phosphoracus. Nope, Phosphorhakos. And an Ovim Billy. A gnome? That's not a gnome in the slightest. Oh, a coyote! Get along now. I like this place a lot. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them has not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Uriange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Thought it might be up here. Guess not. Ah, here we are. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Alright, fine. Don't let me jump through it, even though I obviously could. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. A cup. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeping over long if the color's any indication, remains within. Somebody's been here recently. No, I'm not interested. Go away. Oh my god, why is everything so close together around here? Ah, what hast thou discerned? Alright, fine then. You bitch. You want to die? Then you will die. I hope it was worth it for you. No substitutions, exchanges, or refunds. Thank you for shopping with us. We hope to never see you again. Ah, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides.
The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think.
It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number when once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. His old rogue's eyes still work for him. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. Yeah. Hey, you there! Wicked White! Where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Ooh, I had to blow out my ear. What are you? Do I have to go back to that exact spot? Oh, fresh-faced man. I thought it said fish-faced. Alright, fine. Fuck you too. Bonk. Good to hear. These two weren't too much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves.
Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours.
Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you.
A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain.
Thank you. I try very hard not to.
You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants sworn to follow her until world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they...
That boy has quite an imagination on him.
Turned up here somehow.
I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Not now! Gods grant me strength.
If I may... We're actually searching, for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how I'd get it working again.
The trolley? The trolley!
You should have led with that. We were always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service.
Technically, I'm a miner, but he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley.
We're working with a few other folk to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust.
I fully agree. More trains! Trains, come back!
The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words.
You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far?
Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together?
It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you.
Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it.
Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then.
World's largest ball of twine.
If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. I beat him over the head.
You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit.
I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf.
Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard.
Oh, there's so many coyotes that are certainly loving to try.
Damn, that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps.
Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Yeah, there will be no coyotes to worry about. This place really does feel thicker with enemies than other places I've been before. Yeah, this one I'm absolutely gonna have to kill and deal with. Stab! 6 baskets of ovum fleece. Ay, sheesh. How useless. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright! Run! A gibbering coyote! Just going on and on and on about nothing. Bonk. I wish I could have just walked on the tracks. Debitage. Funky. It's another fight! Ah, birds. Get slow, you dumb birds. Uh-oh. Yep. Ha! Up. Forward. Kick. Mud in your eye. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. I hope whatever remaining soup is on this side isn't too hard to find. Ha! Easy. Okay, I kind of saw at the end there that the Namazu were just hanging on for dear life with that. That's funny. This is it! Welcome to Twine! The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see here. You see before you today. Ah, tale as old as the West. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why you can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man.
Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still.
Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatha-Rang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see.
What? There's nothing in Nabatha-Rang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up.
No, we must reach Nabatha-Rang. I must.
Ugh. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams.
We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha-Rang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why.
No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be.
We'll speak outside. That's definitely a man that's given up. Ah. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Ah, that's a gemstone trader. Not who I wanted to see. Ah, but that's where I wanted to end it. Making it to the town. Oh, Ice Bunny. Hot taco? No, there's no taco here. But nice to see ya. Too bad it sort of came at the end of the stream. And I'm sorry that I missed it earlier, but... Let's see. Yep, okay. Alright, there we go. Here's our target. We're gonna raid Coco, who can't be naughty anymore because I've destroyed Eros. Therefore, all eroticism in the world is destroyed. But anyway, that's it for tonight. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.